out there?
Hey. What you up to?
Just minding my own business.
Okay, keep it that way.
All right, then.
What you preparing for?
The greatest of gifts.
An unguarded stagecoach.
No, you simple-minded fool. Bison.
Bison?
Bison. How much you can get anything. There's some over on the plains, I believe. I saw a couple a long way off.
Oh. Good luck.
You want to come with me? I'll show you how we hunt one.
Sure. Why not?
Mount up then. Let's go.
All right, girl.
You know, it was before my time, of course, but my mother used to tell me stories of how her tribe moved with the bison. They lived almost as one. Where the bison went, my people went. And they were the center of all life. We couldn't survive without them. They provided us with everything. Food, clothing, shelter, tools. There was a lot of respect.
Huh. I don't remember much of my childhood, but I think my people, well, we pretty much moved with the whiskey.
Well, my father did that too.
So, where are we headed?
Back up to the Heartlands.
Okay.
Feels like there's been so much noise and chaos recently. Would you mind if we just rode and enjoyed the silence for once? I need to clear my mind.
Sure, fine by me.
Still a goddamn bounty on my head. Should have eaten it.
Not far now. Let's cut up this way.
Hey Marcus, what's up, pal?
Over there. You see them all? Incredible, aren't they? We should only kill one of them. I'll keep them ringed in and you see if you can bring one down. Okay? Clean as you can.
Okay.
Playing the role of outlaw and hunting some bison.
Well done. All right. Skin and butcher it. Take the horns too. It can all be used.
Easy, girl. I'm nearly there.
Yeah, I mean, I was I was playing Doom throughout the day. Which well, the DLC and everything. I was trying to. I didn't realize how much stuff there was to unlock. I got 3 new skins for the Slayer. Got a bunch of stuff for weapons as well, if you can believe that. Just trying to get used to the fights because I'm not even joking. I mean this literally. When I played that DLC the other day, I enjoyed it so much, but it actually gave me a headache, a real one, for real. A fucking headache. Can you believe it? Because there was so much chaos going on in that DLC. It was everywhere, and I couldn't focus properly. And because it was all new, I was trying to concentrate on like the environments and what they put into it and everything. And oh my god, my head! It was actually hurting. I had to go and rest for a while.
Shot and left for dead, it looks like.
It was.
Why would someone do that?
I don't know.
If a game actually gives you a headache, you know it's quite a game. Let's put it like that.
Alright.
It's not because it was bad. It's just because there was a lot going on in it. But as strange as it sounds, playing that DLC on that level, well, it's kind of made me a bit better at the game in a strange way. Because there's this guy I know on there that he's a Doom player. He's a pro at it. You know, he plays on Ultra Nightmare for Christ's sake, and he just blasts everything away. Even he said on his Twitter, and it made me laugh. He said the Ancient Gods DLC makes the main story of Doom Eternal look like a tutorial. And I actually agreed with him. I said, you're right, it does. It makes the main story look like a tutorial because some of the fights that took place in the DLC were so chaotic and that it felt like they went on for hours.
Look, another dead bison to our left there.
It's like every time I killed a big bunch of powerful demons, at one point they send a couple of marauders in, 2 of them. And you think, okay, it can't get any worse than that. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, they started sending in barons, archviles, and everything. And there was one point where there was actually 2 archviles in the area. 2. You know, your favourite, the demon party. Imagine that. I didn't even know the other one was there. I was like, shit. Just when I thought it couldn't get any worse. Oh, it was crazy. But I had a lot of fun playing it though, to be fair. And I finally found a codex entry that explains Samuel Hayden completely, and like, what do you call it? Like the Seraphim, which is what he is. It explains what he was doing in the 2016 game, what he's doing before it, and now it all makes perfect sense. I had a theory that it was I had a theory about what it actually was and what was going on, but this codex entry confirmed it, so now I know exactly what was going on and the whole story makes sense to me now. Finally. With the exception of who the Dark Lord of Hell is, that was unexpected.
Dogs haven't gone cold yet. Maybe half a day since they left.
Bison's been dead about the same amount of
It's
time.
okay, girl. So what do you want to do?
They could still be in the area. Let's get up higher, see if we spot anything. This way. We should have a good view from up here. Okay. You see anything?
See some smoke to the east. Maybe another camp. It's worth a look.
All right. Let's go.
Stupid.
Bastards. Just killing for fun.
Think we can talk?
I don't kill for fun. I kill when I need to.
Yeah, you're all right, girl.
Yeah, you're alright, girl.
Look, more dead bison. It has to be them. Come on.
Wait up.
Yeah. Did you fools shoot those bison?
What's your problem?
I said, did you fools shoot those bison?
Calm down, you black or red bastard, whatever the fuck you are.
Did you shoot them?
Yes, we did. We shot them bison, we'll shoot you too if you don't get.
What business is it of yours? What? We...
It's that business of mine!
Good God, you're crazy! I got a family. A family. Don't shoot me. Stand back, Charles. I'll get you some answers. What the hell are you doing? Why are you killing those bison and leaving them to rot? I don't know what you're talking about. God damn it, tell us or you're dead. Oh, okay. We were paid to kill as many as we could and make it look like it was Indians.
Just kill him, Arthur.
No, please, don't kill me. I'm begging you. All right, now get out of here. Just don't shoot me, mister. I got a family. Then run away.
Why did you do that?
He didn't need to die. Maybe he'll go tell his friends now what happens to poachers.
I've seen enough of this. I'm heading back.
Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything worth taking from their camp. I'll catch up with you later.
Poison knife. How the damn way? Ding. I'll survive. I'll survive and I'll survive. Come here, pretty girl. Oh, what a beautiful day. Don't even need that. Move it.
Slow up now.
How we gonna get them stopped? The usual way with the 6-shooter. Or if they keep on going. Or if they speed up when they see the iron. Well, shit, I don't know. How about you do your planning with your traps closed? Shit, fuck! Damn it, what the hell? Let's see what's in that head of yours!
Oh, you don't want to know what's inside my head, lad. It's nothing to do with potatoes.
That all of you? Shit.
Shit. Oh, shit. Hoping there's more, you fuckers. I'm sure two will come back from patrol. They always do. Nothing here I can take. Can't take it anymore. You smug fucker. What you laughing at, Marcus? Huh? You think I'm funny, do you? I'm glad you think so. Okay, well, usually a couple that show up. Have happened. Alright, you buggered off, potato eaters. I love me a fried potato.
Yep.
God, I could really kill some chips right about now. I haven't had them for a long time. I need to go get my prescription tomorrow, so there's a chip shop there. I might go and get something on the way back. Got a craving. Those fried tatties. Ha 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 ha. Some blood mead. Viking blood mead. I see a smoke column, like. Oh, this.
Whoa, easy.
Oh, come on. Sorry, deal. 3 hits to kill that? Bloody hell. Yeah, well, even though you, well, you guys call them French fries.
Got a good haul there, girl.
But what you call
Come on,
chips,
girl.
like, you know, a bag of chips, we call them crisps.
Yeah.
I mean, like, our chip shops over here, because it's like the national dish,
Load up.
the chips tend to be like really sort of fat They're not like really thin and crispy fries or anything. We do have many places over here that do them like that, but the standard British chip is a fat chip. It's like fish and chips. So you got like the cod or the plaice or whatever it is, and it's like it's battered. It's battered fish. It's really nice, but it's big. It's huge. But it's, yeah, fish and chips is our national dish over here. So they're like proper British chips. I haven't had them for a while.
Okay then.
Who said that?
Idiot.
No, thank you, Speedy. These bloody rabbits. I swear they have a death wish. They're worse than lemmings. Yeah, man, I've been thinking about chips all day. And it's funny because I walk past like 3 chip shops every day when I'm going to work, 3 of them. And I haven't actually had any chips for a long time. I mean, sometimes if I skipped like food at home, like when I wake up, and on the way to work I used to grab chips and I'd eat those, and they keep me going for hours because they really fill me up. But God, I've been thinking about them all day, and I'm like, I really, really want some chips, you know. So when you think about that food all day and it just won't go away, you're like, you know, you want it. You know, you want it, baby. Eat it, eat it.
Easy now.
Is that another bad camp? Excuse me. Oh, it's just a pair of random guys sitting down. I thought that was a large enemy camp. Never mind.
Come on, girl.
Come on, girl.
Easy, easy.
Huh. What about you, Marcus? Do you have like a favorite dish over there or anything like that? Something in particular that's at the top? Or a few?
Did you miss me? That's nice.
No, precisely the opposite. I was thinking, even if I die, at least I won't have to see that turd no more.
Oh, I like that. That's funny. Yes, I'll remember that one.
You okay?
Wow! That is big, Uncle Arthur!
Good. We really needed this.
Bum 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 bum.
Sure. Might as well make some money off it. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Hey, Arthur.
Lenny. Ah, yeah, the Italian gene, just like me. Yeah, I love me a pasta and pizza. Pizza's probably at the top for me. I like me some macaroni and cheese. Come on, horse, run.
Yep. Yeah, good girl. There, girl.
Nope, keep moving. I know there's a mission there, but I want to do this other one first.
Hey, mister. Yeah. This here the Gray Plantation?
Yep. Gallagher Hall.
Hey, look, I've been helping the sheriff with some trouble. Wanted me to have a word with a few of the folks on the property here.
Hear me, please. All right. Have a word. But I ain't got the time to help you.
Obliged. Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Come on.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us, and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderers to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
Yeah,
I
which
don't wanna
probably
get
came from the year
involved.
2020.
Gang feuds seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well, in that case,
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
Look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are. So long, and good luck.
Can't hide from me, little white horse.
I should really appreciate you taking those to her.
Hey, you better follow that order, right?
This is the way. Hey, hey, hey! Every time I try to go through here, that horse does that. Stop it! Is that a Braithwaite? Yeah, it is. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. See, I still know the way. Hey, pretty lady. Yeah, I'm talking to you. And you know you're pretty. Don't you?
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Well, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo. Oh, he is so...
Strange.
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the Dark Ages, or... well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different. But if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful, like Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left, but now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are there's something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say, except I hope they all rot. I don't, well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to him?
Sure. Let's go, girl.
Behold, it was a white horse. Far Cry. When the hell are they going to reveal some gameplay details about Far Cry 6? It's kind of overdue now. And it's due out in February, and it's like... Where are we? Approaching November. But astonishingly, there hasn't been any leaks. This particular group of people must be keeping it hush hush. And hey, still early days. I mean, like, it came out in, it came out, the trailer was released in July. You know, that's, it's about average time, I guess. If it's an in-betweener, it's a little bit different. Like New Dawn or Primal, they were in-betweeners, that was just like, a year later they made those, but that's not the case here. This is number 6 we're talking about. There's still a fair number of games sitting around on the horizon I'm looking forward to.
Easy.
I know some people have a problem with the fact that some of these PlayStation 5 games are on the PS4 as well. I can understand that, but in all honesty, I was a little bit iffy when I first heard about it, but truth is, I'm not actually fussed, because I'm not getting a PS5 straight away anyway, so if I could play a few of them on this, like Horizon or Miles Morales, Far Cry and whatnot, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. It's better, it's still something to play, you know? Because it could have been worse, we could have been stuck with no games to play at all.
Point with you.
Nice little severed head, just what I needed.
Girl.
I'm not gonna sleep for a goddamn week.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Easy there.
Where's that chitch? Did I raid this church? I thought I did. Let me just check anyway, in case I'm getting myself mixed up.
There we go.
Well, there's nobody guarding it. I must have hit it. Well, I heard that though. Who's doing that? There they are. Oh, they're raiders. Good times.
Yep.
How many of them are there? There's 3. So I can see a big pile of horses.
Okay, if there ain't no convoy coming through. Alright, go for it.
That's one thing I do know about Far Cry 6, there's going to be horses in this one. Horse riding seems to be a thing, like in most games now.
That's wide. We got some work to do. We're gonna make you a killer, boy.
Let me try another one. Ain't no one coming down the road.
Alright. Go ahead.
Shooting.
Hey.
Who raids the raiders? Who watches the watchmen? Who cooks for the cook? Let's go.
Easy now.
Interesting horses you guys have. Snapalooza. It's very similar to Charles's horse. Tempting. But I've got red chestnut for Jan and Turkoman for Johnny Boy.
Yeah.
Might have the warped brindle for me, but I might just keep one of the other horses. Whoa! Jesus, fuck. Not cool. Not cool, you giant pig, you. Where am I going? I still get turned around on these roads. I don't know why. I mean, I should know these paths by now, but it's just still very twisty and turny.
Easy, easy. Get up.
Turns out I was going the wrong way. Right, that's Braithwaite Manor, that's the path. My camp is behind it.
Okay there.
Roads is this way.
Yeah.
Ah, hell, sweet hell. Snap. Only Dutch rides that horse. Same one as mine.
Son of a bitch deserves a deuce.
Oh, Dutch. Where are you, boy?
Of course, of course. Oh,
Haha,
and
found you,
here
Dutchy.
is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like that. But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
Oh, that's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me a moment.
I told you we was moving up in this world. Deputies. You have finally lost your mind. Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers? Good, honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this. Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name. and the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta set me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. You are in safe hands now. And people waste time with the temperance movement. Liquor never dulled a good man's senses. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Climb on up. Let's go.
Deputy!
Archibald, how are you?
Pretty good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law.
Keep following horse.
Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight there is.
Chain of command?
This is
I
a
thought that was
dangerous
in news.
business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey! Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course!
Who else would be?
But you were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners. Braithwaites. I told you about the Braithwaites.
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodging.
I say just drink it. Drink it
the
all.
fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Greys and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so too.
Does it feel good to be back at it? Serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon? Dear me.
Walk one, wag on.
Oh. Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open. No. This must have happened recently. Hey, come have a look at this. Look. Suit and tie. One bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay. We should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up. Would you mind taking the reins? I want to have a look at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct you.
Okay. Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller. Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-Army Free Staters without an ounce of respect for the law. That's 7 government officials they've murdered this year alone.
Yep. Not the nicest fellers in my experience.
Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say. Go right at the crossroads. He had a few stories.
Yeah, trash begets trash, alright.
Town preacher and town sheriff. Would drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. They're right again here. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are. Selling moonshine to murderers. I tell folks don't even speak to them. Don't even look them in the eye.
I'm sure I wouldn't.
Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick. Now, anyone... Right here, we bring in a lot, understood? Round them up. And take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with. See? See? What did I tell you, boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in '78.
How are we gonna handle this?
Well, the way I see...
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job.
Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
We'll take the right.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them.
A fine idea.
Hush.
Remember what he said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and tie them up.
Got it, Deputy Williamson.
Hold on. Wait for them to move. We won't catch the rider. Grab the other fella.
Oh. How dare you bastards spot me? Take your eyes out for that. Put your eyes on pikes.
We'll take the right.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers.
That was the fog or the mist was not helping. I couldn't see them. Now I can see them.
Remember what he said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and then tie them up.
Got it, Deputy Williamson.
We won't catch the rider. Grab the other fella.
Think you take this one, Bill?
With pleasure.
Anthony, where you at, boy?
Right here. But my name is Arthur. Come on with me, mister. Keep shining.
Right. Let's gather them up.
I think that's it. Well, what do we do now?
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure. Anyone but him.
So, think you're real funny, don't you?
That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Fire in the big fucking hole. It still belongs to you, it's just a crater.
Where did these sons of bitches come from?
Sorry, boys. We're putting you out of business. We're taking blood for every drop of that shine.
Look out! We got more coming up!
That's how you want to do it?
Let's clear them out!
You should have cooperated, asshole.
Hope you're saying your prayers! I don't see any more. Do you?
No,
Let's find
Yeah,
Dutch and
they're
get
all over the
out
place,
of
look.
here.
fine by me.
Are we getting out of here then?
Yeah, sweetheart, keep your hat on. And your beard.
All right. I'll see you over there.
Well done.
I've done well.
Well, forgive me, but me and my men must return to our lives. Ah, seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it. For personal consumption, it's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. My cousin,
Yeah,
Webster,
me too.
He used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece of crap. Come on, move.
We have a life on a land so stupid.
You know, no Mickey Lemon.
So backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Should I stash this somewhere near camp, boss?
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find the use for it. Bit of trouble back there, Arthur?
Ain't there always? From what they was yelling, and I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
I ain't planning to.
That was worth the effort, though. Deputized and hiding in plain sight. These lawmen, these two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
This is starting to sound like the Young Dutch again.
What do you mean, Young Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
Okay, you're on.
That's the spirit. Okay. On my
Same
word.
horsey Dutch.
Set, go!
I don't know who's more past it, you or your horse.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy wiping that smirk off your face.
And I get to wear your hat.
It's sad to think back to you in your prime. Come on. Final stretch.
You really think you can hold that lead?
No doubt. It's sad to think back to you in your prime.
I never knew you were quite so good at running away, Arthur.
I never knew age had slowed you down quite so much.
Well, time is a bastard. When you get to be my age, well, you'll know that better than anything. Be well. I had fun with you today. I was gonna say you're like a son to me. But you're more than that.
Molly O'Shea. Paul Gray.
Arthur.
Tilly. You two having a conversation? Hmm? Yeah, I know. It's like looking in the mirror. The accountant's mane, I swear, is a white colour. This one is almost natural, but a little bit greyish. This one is pure white. That's the only reason I can tell the difference. You got big blue eyes. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm very hungry.
Yep.
Right now, I'm very hungry. I eat green berets for breakfast. You scared? You should be. Because this green beret's gonna kick your fat ass. Or something along those lines, Lenny, my boy.
Yeah.
What's that?
Throw it up. Giddy up.
Here we go. You're as useless as a 4-card flush. I'm done listening to your bullcrap all day, every day. That's it. I'm gonna knock you upside your head.
Back to work before I bust a pair of you.
That's all them nights. This ain't how it looks.
It's like you escaped captivity.
I can't believe that worked. Yeah, well, we don't got time to celebrate. Come on.
You got a plan, right?
Sure. Yeah, I got it all lined out.
So, what's your plan anyway?
Plan? I plan not to get caught. Now shut up. Hurry up.
It ain't my problem. Yep.
What I give for a horse as fine as that?
Hey there, mister.
On a horse like this, go into the mountains and find one. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going for boo. Boo boo. Oh, before I do that, I need to get some food because honestly, very hungry. So, be back in a few minutes. But I have my phone with me if anybody comments on anything. Alright, cowboys. Outlaws, my ladies. I'm back. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know me, I'm on official business for the family.
All right, come on.
Hi there, mister. You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you. My God. What a woman. This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Fine. Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going. Mount up, all right. And follow me to Rhodes. Come on! Come on! Yeah! We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
Easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There they are.
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must begin.
They'd eat me alive.
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the
Gentlemen, do
wagon
your family
for us.
belong to?
It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun! Miss Calhoun! My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign. We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food and we fetch the water.
Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Roads, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun. Maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Well, our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good day, Sheriff.
I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly. Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
That's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
Almost there. Take us just a little further, please. This spot is fine, sir.
Ladies, get down.
Come on. Come on. Go home. Shut your mouth. What you the hell is going on? Oh, my God. Shit. And cause all this trouble. You don't even know what's going on.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals.
Equal?
Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free, just as the Founding Fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
Is philosophy dependent on biology, sir?
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that.
What are you doing here?
Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin.
Hey, want a job, Ernie?
Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was.
Bo, weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me, Ronnie.
What? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you are?
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
We are all Americans. All of us. And what is America?
I'm sorry, friend. Let the women speak.
Come back here, Bo! Of progress.
I'm nobody. I'm just a visitor, enjoying your hospitality. All right.
Yeah, I'll give you a new job. Now run in this town, Ernie.
Come on.
Gonna play rough, huh?
Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
You don't want to go back, hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Greys and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine
Alright, well done,
Braithwaite's
man. It's the same job or is it a new one?
She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
But Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. But I don't know.
Oh, you're rolling around in candy, are you? Aren't you very sweet?
This is awful!
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but...
You should leave.
I will. As soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes. Well, I believe so. But, they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
So up now. Yep.
Good evening. What's happening?
Yeah, whatever normal is nowadays. I mean, like everything else, it'll go away eventually. I just think it'll probably take longer than what they're estimating. I'm just trying to be blah about it. I got enough stress on my plate, you know.
There we go.
What the hell's wrong with you all? You hardly said a word.
Just feels like we ain't getting nowhere. It's the end of the century. It seems like we ain't much further on than we was in '65.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. We can still live free. We can still say we don't recognize you or answer to your laws.
That's good, at least you got something, man.
The truth and a million living lies.
I haven't got anything saved up at the minute.
Holy hell,
I mean, I was actually in the process of saving, but this year just took a nasty turn, and it threw me off. It's very simple. And I was down by £230 when I was paid the other day, which I did estimate, if you recall. I said about £200 or something like that. I was right. I'm just fortunate that I'm off for 2 weeks. So at least I don't have to spend as much money, or at least I can manage it.
Well, dang. What in hell? Hurry up!
Lucky you, man. I wish I had that much. I've always been terrible at saving anyway. That's why I'm trying to get better at it. I always feel like there's something that just gets in the way though, and well, this year is definitely one of them. And again, I did spend a while clearing a lot of debts that I had. Well, it's okay if you want to do a little bit of travelling, but make sure you got some money in your pocket to cover you for something that you really need as well. Like, and you don't need me to tell you that, you already know that.
Who goes there?
Just me.
Good. You're back in one piece.
Easy there.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
Happy gal?
How long are you gonna keep up this lawman disguise?
Mary Beth.
Oh yeah. That was funny. I did see that. I couldn't believe Dutch said that. Oh, fuck you then.
Hey, Arthur.
What's going on?
Jose and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you.
Morning, mister.
Morning to you.
Morning to ya. No, I see two white horses. Which one's mine? It's that one.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
Later, Molly. Heck is it?
Hey, Arthur. What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
Well, I'm sure you can get back to it when everything opens up again.
Now I'm doing mine.
Just wait till the pandemic's done.
I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses, and all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying to Marcus earlier on, John, I'm wondering when they're going to be revealing more details about Far Cry 6. It was revealed in July and we still haven't seen any more gameplay stuff or anything like that. I'm wondering what's taking them so long.
Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it?
Not that I'm being impatient or anything.
Hello, gentlemen, how are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. She's at the house.
Catherine Braithwaite. Nasty hag.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over.
What do you mean? Do you mean after Valhalla is released?
Oh.
When's it due out?
Relax, I ain't here to rob you. No, it seems that's easy enough. Wanna do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle.
Give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
Here we go.
26th November. Fucking hell.
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000.
I don't really like it when games come out around the Christmas period. Because I have to focus my money on Christmas, you know.
Not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash.
I'm wondering if
into
I
the
should,
Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs.
I might put that one on my Christmas list.
Yeah. That don't
It's not very often I get games for Christmas, but this could be a first.
All right. This could get ugly.
Thing is, I have a lot of games at the moment as well, and I want to start my, you know, my marathon plan that I have. But I need to get Ghost of Tsushima out of the way as well. And by that I mean I need to finish New Game Plus for it, and I need to upload all of the story missions.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
What about you?
Oh, shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right? Broke poor Mammy's heart. There. Fenton, there. Don't get mad now. I got real problems.
Oh yeah, John, it's a shame that you didn't see the DLC for Doom Eternal yesterday. That was the craziest fucking thing I've ever seen in Doom. You ask Marcus, he'll tell you. It was the most chaotic fighting arenas they've ever come up with. It was just one massive battle after another. The story was great, and it's part 1 as well. It filled in a lot of the gaps since 2016 came out. A lot of the gaps. Some of the biggest questions have been answered, and now some more have been raised. But even you would have enjoyed the carnage.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now.
I'm gonna upload those missions individually as well. They were very long.
Grab 2 cases of that
Yeah, there's
stuff.
some, well, really crazy crap that happened in that, man. It was fun. It was fun. I think you would have actually liked it. I mean, my heart was racing. I was sweating. I was laughing because there was so much chaos in my face. I couldn't focus. I actually got a headache.
Gentlemen, quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey, hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour?
Go along now. Enjoy the
Burn the
money.
establishment down.
Come along, Fenton. Just hand out the liquor. Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free.
Yeah, I certainly hope there's a reveal.
So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas. It's your level.
Yeah, it definitely was insane, pal. It definitely. Even there's this guy Midnight that he's a great Doom player. He's very good at it. He does Ultra Nightmare speedruns and everything. He said, and I believe him. I agree. He said that the DLC made the main game look like a freaking tutorial, and he's right. I mean, you know the Marauder, the Knight of Health guy with the horns and the big red axe. There's even a point in the game where you face two of those bastards at the same time. You know, and the battles were so intense. It's like every time you thought it was over, another battle came after it. Then that one was finished, then another one came after that. And they went for an old-style Doom approach. Like in the old games, you had to keep trying to find little switches and stuff to open up various doors. And there was environmental attacks that could kill you, and you had to get around them in the nick of time and things like that. It was like old school platforming is what they went for as well. So they did really well. They were amazing, but there were some very powerful enemies in it that was so dangerous. Trying to kill them was not easy. But yeah, I mean, I'll definitely say you gotta see it, man. If nothing else, you have to see that stuff.
That's our goddamn liquor. An honest mistake. Boys, get him.
You want your liquor? Here, drink that.
It's the one. Good job, Arthur. Son of a bitch, yeah.
We run the liquor around here.
I'm scared. Hurry. Come on. Up here. Get off me. Do something, Arthur. Is there help? Hey, it's this way. Let's go.
God damn it.
Yeah. I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
You think we wouldn't? You pair of bastards! Behind us, Arthur, coming out of the alley.
The liquor around here.
Watch your back. To your right. You fools are playing the ball. There's more to your right. I see it. Yep. That's our booze, Lieutenant.
We run the liquor around here. Stay the hell out of So this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their
Booze.
Okay. Pull off the road here.
All right, we're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in... What was it?
Advertising.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Mob Braithwaite. See what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe...
in gold.
And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaite's prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
Everything costs money. Money. Money! God damn. I don't want me getting into that. Tough.
There's a spot here for you, Arthur.
Arthur. Have a nice evening. That ambition will see you far.
Thanks, Arthur.
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Ah, call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the same as usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... like he always says, Loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so, you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said.
Yeah, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you? I hardly know you. Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me. Fine. I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently. As it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed. Come on then, you miserable bastards.
How you get wind of this, old man? We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
Well, while you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing, I've been getting down to business.
Finding the nearest grog house.
Hey, you don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week. They switch outriders just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last run down into roads. Okay, hold up here. We should cover our faces. They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead. Wind. Soon. Williamson, Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now. Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
There! You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork. Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Shit! Hey! Think I see something!
Oh, great.
Let's go! Arthur, let's go!
Yeah!
Yep.
Y'all made a big mistake!
Light a shot, boys! Get rid of these sons of bitches!
Stay with me, come on! I'm started What kind of dumb questions? Dig in, boys. Come on. Everyone, stay tight. Get back in. You can move fast when you... Quick! Get off the trail. Into the woods. Let's shake him and get back to camp.
No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp.
All right. Whoa! Let's hide in here. Quick!
Go on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later. All right. Let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now.
Sure.
Well, we, get some rest. All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit! Absolutely. Well, shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn! All right, now let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Right. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me.
Better not be. All right. Coop forth.
Lo, go check out the barn. Sir.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go round the back.
Shh. Welcome back, boy. I'm hiding.
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses.
Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty!
Shit!
Looks like we're shooting our way out of here, feller.
You made bad choices.
Watch it, Charles. Watch it, Charles.
We got more of the bastards on this side.
Where are they all coming from?
Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone and upped his security.
More on the right here. This fella really don't like getting robbed.
Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets.
God damn it, they're plowing in this way now.
Uncle. How about we stop robbing Cornwall for a while?
I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall. All right?
Glad I insisted you come along.
Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired.
Shit! Fire! Put a bullet in that bastard! Nearly got me. Hands on him,
Hold them back!
here soon. We're charcoal. Time's up.
I will hang your shout.
Come on, old man. Come on, Arthur.
Let's head to the woods.
Into the tree. Come on. Where are we going, Bill?
We'll try to lose him in the woods.
Let's split up a bit. Try to confuse him. Arthur, with me.
Hey!
Dumb Williamson, you're on your own. Oh, shut the hell.
Got bit by a fucking rodent.
Quick! Behind these rocks.
I don't know what the hell the rats eat in this game, but they're too damn big.
They're coming this way.
Perfect.
We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll take the right, okay?
Your right or my right?
You see anything? Not yet.
Follow my lead.
Bastard!
Get the hell off me!
Made a meal out of that, didn't you? Guess we should go give him a hand.
You're breathing your last.
Take your peace! You're dead!
Oi!
We all still alive?
Yeah.
Just about. Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an
again.
honest
Hey,
mistake.
leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run, quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
Yeah. Completely random bite from a giant random rodent. I actually saw it on the floor. I saw it running at me. I was like, what the? It's bit me. Oh shit. I'm worried about the rodents in this. They're vicious little shits. Well, not so much little, they're giant. Bigger than squirrels.
Well done, girl.
Alright, let's have a look at what's going on over there. Hey John, I was thinking about what the opening sequence for Far Cry 6 might be like, because we know based on the track records that it starts with chaos happening everywhere. I think it's also safe to say that the most chaotic one was number 5. But seeing as they're introducing horses, I was thinking to myself, what if, like, you know, what's his name? Danny, isn't it? He or she. What if when they're trying to escape captivity, the one thing that they find to get away from, you know, the soldiers or whatever they are, the mercenaries or whatever, is actually a horse. Like, you have to run really, really far away quickly to get away from everything. Why is that locked? Son of a bitch. It's like you're charging down the road at full speed on the back of a horse, and you got like tanks and everything chasing after you, blowing everything up around you. And like the revolutionaries like pick you up or something like that. And I thought that might be just a little bit different, actually getting away on a horse. Maybe you get to keep it, like permanently, something like that. I thought that'd be quite cool. There's something different. Need to get outside the boundaries of roads.
Easy.
Ah. Sleepy.
Let's go, girl. Yep.
Can I help you there?
Sure. Those supposed to be my business partners here. Hey, arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican.
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
Good men. Like you.
You don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody. And everywhere, there's troubles.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No?
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family.
A family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
Hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
In the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels. Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
Enough. These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse wrestling away from
Well, yeah, I mean, of course, I mean, it goes without saying there's going to be a fight, pal. But I mean, you're not going to stick around, are you? I mean, it's just something's going to happen. You know, it always does. And like you sort of have to get away and sort of refresh and everything, and sort of start from scratch. I was just thinking that maybe a horse getaway would be a different idea. Or maybe a tank one. You know, I never know. It's just something like that.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. You haven't seen them?
No, not yet. If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. We don't need this to be any more complicated than it already is.
$5,000 for horses. We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Yeah.
I mean, if I know the way games work, if they're adding new types of mechanics to the game, they'll introduce it usually right at the start. Now, if you look at Far Cry 5, when it came to like the driving and everything, you know, you'd hang your head out the window and you'd be shooting while driving and everything, and then there was the planes that came down and bombed the whole area. I mean, the planes doing that was different. It was something we hadn't seen before. So if it comes down to something like horses and tanks, you combine those elements together, you'll have something different. It'll still be Far Cry, you know, but they'll show you some of the new stuff. They always do, really.
Careful, there's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
A partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. Head on up to the stables. Someone will come see you.
Yeah, there's one problem with that though. I haven't played Dying Light, so I have no idea what you're talking about. And the courier, I know that one. Yeah. It's been a while since I thought about it, but I know that one.
Easy. No need to rush. We don't want to draw any unnecessary attention. All right. I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. Head around the front, hitch up there. Alright, let's hitch up here. You did good, girl.
You did good, girl.
I help you, boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. That's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course. This here's Cerberus.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Hey, easy now. Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Whoa. Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we'll regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Let's go, quick!
Go, get out of here!
What the hell? Stop! Stop! We're being robbed! I said stop these things! Stop! Look out ahead! They're coming out of the fields! Watch it! There's guards by that wagon!
We got more on horseback! Keep going! I'm coming!
Shit! They blocked our way out!
We'll have to go through the fields! There's a gap in the fence. We can get out that way. Let's try to lose them in the trees.
I think we're clear.
More on the road there, hijo de puta.
You see any more of them?
No.
Don't think so.
All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Whoa, you okay there, boy?
Shit! One of the stallions is loose. Keep going. I'll get him. There we go. Easy.
Come here, you.
Hey now. Come on now.
Hey, Morgan! Over here! You got it. Well done. Clemens Cove is just over there. Come on.
Come here.
Let's get this over with.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
That'll be on my gravestone. Whoa! You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses?
I guess we'll see.
Gotcha.
Hey. Stay there. Come on, you. Let's be friends. Putting up a fight, aren't you, horse? I don't play Xbox, so I wouldn't know. And I don't know of any live service where you can't actually play offline unless you have it. This horse doesn't seem to be budging this time.
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John, Arthur, Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
That so?
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay.
Sure.
Yellow,
Yeah,
black.
I know these horses. They ain't yours, but I like you, and I can give you 650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there will hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
All right. You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on, yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family. And imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich.
Wonderfully rich.
At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
So, Arthur, is it true about the bad luck?
What bad luck?
I just broke my pocket mirror, and I remember me old ma saying that a broken mirror means 7 years bad luck.
7 years? We won't see 7 years out. Don't be ridiculous. But if I find a mirror on my adventures, I'll bring it back for you.
Thank you, Arthur.
Arthur! Arthur!
Arthur!
I'm afraid trying to get the horse thing didn't work, John.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Fed it 15 times and fucking brushed it 3 times, it just wouldn't budge.
Dixie whistling shithole.
I meant about what
Took like 1/3 of that last time I did it.
Sweating is such, but
Would not
maybe
go
a
for
little
it.
gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay.
Well, I still saw the bonding symbols appearing, so I don't know, it's always possible they did patch it.
Charles?
They must know about it by now.
Come on. Okay.
Need you now, girl.
I better keep an eye on that horse food, I don't know how much I have left. Got some oatcakes and corn for now. That'll do. See, that's how much was gone. Look, I've only got oatcakes and corn. The rest of the apples and the sugar and everything else is just pears. All gone.
Where are we going?
Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
So, spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course. Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Don't know anything about any horse
He's just
duplicate.
a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he
I don't
gets in the
normally
nooks and
indulge in
crannies the
glitches
rest of us
anyway.
can't. We just need
I
to
think this is
find
pretty
him
much the only exception I
before he
make.
scurries off again. I think it's just up here.
Easy now.
Reckon it's that one with the fire outside.
Let's take a look. Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house.
Gone.
Shit. This don't look so good. Well, he clearly ain't here, so where is he?
Let's take a look around. Big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd say. I guess maybe 12 hours ago.
But no body?
Look. Tracks. Come on. They went down the path here. How's your tracking these days?
All right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way.
It wasn't that long ago you were complaining about the cold.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far.
I'd still rather deal with the freaking cold than the heat. The heat that we had this year over here was the worst I've ever endured. I really don't want to go through that again.
Huh. They seem to head into the forest now.
Hey, look. Let's go see what those fellas have to say. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Have you seen we're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
Yeah. All right, you two. Where the hell is he?
You both better get out of here!
Come here!
You are done now.
You stay there.
Where is Trelawney?
I don't know anything.
Tell me where he is.
You go to hell.
You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, because it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. So naturally, yeah, you can deal with the cold a little bit easier.
Down the path there by
The heat, on the other hand, unless you have
Let Let me see.
Unless you have some sort of sophisticated air conditioning, you're pretty much fucked.
There, my friend.
Wait a minute.
Let's go.
Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then. Yeah.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said. Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learned that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line. That must be it. Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. That the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive?
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
Look, go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
Who knows what he told them. Let's get after those sons of bitches.
Quick, find them! They're trying to hide in the fields! Did you see those birds?
Where are you?
I think there's one over here. We need to find these.
Come on, you cowards.
Ouch.
We got one more, Charles.
Look at the birds. Go that way. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far. Keep looking, Arthur. He must be close.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet.
Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you. The gunshots are coming from the...
Come on, you bastard! He's backing off inside! Get after him! There he is! Take him out! Good. You should be the last of them.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never...
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery fella.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up,
You
why
okay?
don't you?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunter. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop.
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but well, even that ain't the way I remember it.
Missions definitely are random. Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
You get any more idle and the birds will start shooting.
Come on now, I need a buck here, you bastard.
It's been a while. But I see your damn face and it seems like yesterday. You? I knew today was gonna be a bad day. Fine. Here. Tick tock, let's go.
Shut up, I'll shoot you. Tick tock, sound of your life running out.
So long.
Morning.
Hey, it's good to see you again, friend.
How you keeping?
I'm miserable.
Because of the leg?
Oh, no, I'm used to the leg. I mean, I've been without it a whole lot longer than I was with it. Nah, it's a people. Yeah, a bunch of nasty, miserable peasants I gotta share this place with.
Why don't you leave?
Leave? Well, I live here. They're my nasty, miserable people. I've been hating on them for so long, if I forgot.
No, I was looking for the bank heist. It's not there yet.
Yeah, but you.
It's crazy to think that was it 2 playthroughs ago? Remember, and it showed up just around about the time that this Lenny's mission appeared. When on average it appears, I believe, after you get away from O'Driscoll.
I tell you, this place is cursed.
I ain't in the business of warning and chastising. Just keep yourself together. All right, what do you want? That gun seems to be well taken care of. Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. You've got a fine weapon, but I can make it even finer if you're interested. Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. Well, all right then.
Man, this place is wild.
Line up, Rose.
need a ride somewhere?
Ain't forgotten you.
Strange.
Easy, easy. Yeah, good girl. Yeah, who goes there? It's me, Arthur.
It's me! Come on now.
Okay then.
Arthur.
Oh, it's Holy Hosea's.
Arthur! Are you busy, Arthur?
Why?
Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's
an anti-material rifle.
decent robbable stagecoaches
Wouldn't count my bullets.
a degenerate could require.
You never know.
Require a whole lot. So where do we find this friend of yours?
Roads.
Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the way.
I'd done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. This is a small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway, while they're off chasing their pot of Confederate gold hidden at the end of some rainbow, let me present you with something real.
So, where exactly are we going?
The train station. The clerk there, Alden, is quite a fellow. Very informed on the comings and goings of coaches round these parts.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I spent a lot of hours inspecting it.
Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur. Hello there.
I can't say I approve of this shirking behavior. No man ever died wishing.
Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
Ours are still unkind. I've been waiting on that window screen for some time.
That's just the way of things, I guess.
Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay. Well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there. Feller called Hector. He's also one of the... What did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it. Discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say, adieu?
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
What the hell was that?
I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road.
Oh, of course it'll be useful against tanks and stuff like that. I just wouldn't bet on the thing appearing. I mean, if they want to take it in a new direction with more options, it can always be done. I just can't see it happening. But then again, the thing is, the way I also look at it is that while I accept the possibility that it may happen, the reason why is because of the rifle that they added in Far Cry 4, which had it had explosive rounds in it. It was a signature weapon, wasn't it? It didn't exactly go boom, but it packed a hell of a punch, and it could blow cars up quite easily. So they could bring that back. I suspect. I just don't think they will. But I hope I'm wrong, because it'd be nice if they do it.
Dear boy, all this trouble. You gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
If anything goes wrong, let's meet back here at this crossroad, okay?
Alright.
Wasn't that what the weapon was called? Was it anti-material rifle? Or was it something else? I can't even remember what it was. I didn't use it too often. I think it's just because it's like by the time you unlock it, the game is nearly finished. I'm not always a fan of that sort of thing. Which is why New Game Plus comes into effect, isn't it?
Here we are. This is the spot. Okay. This should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. What were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strongbox without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon. There it is. Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about the one from Fallout. I know about that one. I meant the one from Far Cry 4. You unlocked that one at the end. I think it was after you took out all of the fortresses. And I'm sure that's what it was just called. It was an anti-material rifle. I think that's what it was called. I mean, it was said to have explosive rounds in it. So if you shot a Royal Guard car a couple of times, it would have blown up eventually. But I didn't really use it too much.
Whoa, easy.
3 more.
Could you? It's such a small show, but would you say something for me?
But yeah, I do remember the Gunrunner's Arsenal. That was pretty cool. I definitely purchased that, and I was the same. I'd run around the wasteland with that thing in my pocket, and I'd be blowing deathclaws and scorpions and all fucking sorts away with it. Are you kidding? I mean, that was a true explosive sniper rifle. I actually found it to be a little bit OP at times, but sometimes I didn't care. Because when I had deathclaws and cazadors and scorpions popping up everywhere, I was happy to have it. Fucking critters.
Madam, we should move. The roads are not safe.
My good man, they're perfectly safe.
Can we go, please? I got a train to catch.
Well, would you be quiet, you horrible little man?
Madam, I've heard enough.
Might I have your card? The event is on the 23rd of this month. I can't say enough. Mrs. Damson, magnifico. So sorry,
Oh, you
gentlemen,
had it
for
in
the
Far Cry
interruption.
3 as well. Well, there you go. It's definitely in the universe. So I'm saying, I just get a feeling they won't do it, but again, I could be wrong. I really hope I am. It'd be pretty nifty. I mean, heck, I've actually used the weapon in one of the games, so there you go.
Well done, sir. Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
Oh, jolly good. Oh, Crevens.
Not bad, girl. That's good. Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
You okay, mister?
Please. I've been bitten by a snake. I need medicine. Or you need to suck the venom out.
Okay. I have an idea. Not a word.
Food.
Yummy?
I owe you one, mister. Hopefully, I could repay you someday.
Got that right.
Got that right.
I gotta get out of here.
I'm looking for a gator. Oh, heard one. I heard one. Where are you? Can you believe that? Just my freaking luck. Yeah, they had pretty good DLC. I enjoyed the last one as well. That one was pretty sweet. Fucking hell, are you serious? That scared the hell out of me. With these headphones on, Jesus. I actually thought that was a real blast of fucking thunder outside my window. Christ. Damn, that's a big gale. Come here. Well, big game meat. Good. Shit. It scared you as well, did it? Well, it's gone now. I mean, what was that about? Fucking hell. It just came out of nowhere. I mean, for a split second I thought something was attacking me. I'm like, plus it's me hunting gators as well, which wasn't helping.
Okay, girl. Yeah.
Well, if it was that loud, you must be wearing headphones as well then. Or something like that, because, I mean, Jesus. That was a hell of a rumble.
Yep.
Just boom, out of nowhere, and that's how I thought it was just outside my window. I thought it's been raining here, so it's always possible. The hell? I didn't realise which part of town I was on there.
Goof up. Don't be shy, pal.
That's creepy.
Nice to see you again, mister. Sift through, see what you like. Really, you won't regret it. Don't you tell... Oh, yeah.
All right, girl. Easy there.
Wow. Must be loud then. It's a clever way of stashing up on all types of explosives. Arrows, volatile, standards.
Here. Yep. Yep.
Go back to the fence and get some more. God, it's put me a heck of a distance.
Welcome back, friend. You better know how to use that.
There we go.
Don't ask too many questions about it. Thanks.
I've got like 16 things I can go boom. It's a new tactic I've been using. Oh, there's a good thing to throw my dynamite at.
Goddamn hooded rodents. I'll kill all you bastards.
Who's out there?
It's me.
You're alive.
I'm going to find some cazadors then. Sure, that'll lighten your patrol routes up. Nice dose of deadly venom for you.
Yep.
No.
That was my daddy. Machiavelli, like his daddy too. Pair of wild horses, they was. Father
You want to sit down,
son,
Arthur?
and then me. At one point, my daddy was wanted for murder, 5 pounds. 5.
Come here, Dennis. Dance like we're in a Parisian chorus. I'm fine. I'm feeling a little. No. I always wanted a boa. A fancy boa to dance with, but all I want, if I had a boa, I'd be a happy woman. I'd be a lady. I'd finally be a lady.
Finally, be a lady. Where's my tent?
You okay?
Hello, Arthur.
Hello, Arthur. 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 Dumbass. Oh, I need to go to the gym. Yeah, mutated wasps and shit. No kidding, man. I think many people would happily take on a hornet's nest and deal with a bunch of cazadors. No, I would. Back in a minute. Somebody give me a goddamn drink. Hey, who goes there? Sneaky some bitch. Here you is. Some bitch. I'm back.
Arthur!
Yes, kid.
You got a lot on?
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
I was
say
in
hello
Rhodes
to the
talking
bad
some
guy.
Of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealing sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy
I need
was
to drown
talking
Arthur in a
reckon
bathtub.
there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
Just a bunch of crazies, Gardner?
Exactly.
Well, worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Bear, deep in the woods.
Okay.
I was hoping you'd be in. If it's how they told it, it's gonna be something all right.
We'll see.
I'm an outlaw. I live out in the wilds. What'd you expect, boy?
Let's go, girl.
Come on, it's this way. On me.
I'm your worst nightmare.
You know, I might have met these crazies before.
You been drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler?
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrified. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys, Got a manner about him, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this.
Yeah, don't compare me to that dressed up turd. He sits in that goddamn camp all day reading his fucking books.
Out west, it's
out west.
Asshole.
Out west. And you're all who you are. Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge different.
Well, I guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining, and their guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house, down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Yeah, I've been here before. I can see the wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
See that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to. Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
Hear that? Someone's on the track. Look there.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind you.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road.
Hey, that look like dynamite in the back there?
It looks like we're on to something.
I think I see something. End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
Hey, big plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough to me.
Are we doing this? Come on. We can get a view on it from that wall up there. Make sure you bring your sharpshooter. I'll take the other side. You get in cover there.
But they're actually doing a real Fallout with actors. TV show.
Just a moment.
I'll wait on your thing.
Based off of the games.
I know dynamite crates when I see you.
We got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance.
We're gonna hit them head on. You save your play acting for Hosea and the girls.
Fine by me. Waiting on you.
Hey! You all be around!
Oh yeah! My god, I blew his ear off. That was disgusting. Oh shit. Fucking hell. I hit Lenny with that and somehow he survived. Oh my god. Right through the eye. You know, what was that? I didn't do that. There's the only thing I really hate about a TV series that's based off of games and stuff like that, or for the most part, is I'm just getting sick and tired of the way people complain about it now. Because, I mean, there's so many things that a TV series could do which is based off of a game or books or something, and I'm just tired of seeing the constant arguments, because if they add something new to the material that was not there before, or they don't go with some of the original parts and they leave it out, and it's just constantly seeing people argue and whine about it. That's the only thing I don't like. I mean, I can understand that these things don't always have everything that that the original stories have, because they don't always have time for it. They can only do so much, you know. But people are just not happy with it, one way or another. They ask for new stuff, but then when they get it, they're still not happy.
All right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Hey, I like him, you know?
Well, so do I. Against my better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater. But nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts. We know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
Okay, then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know you're not complaining. You can't complain about anything yet anyway, because it hasn't been made. But it's, it's just something that does happen. That's the only thing that I don't like about that sort of thing. Because I mean, trying to avoid all of this stuff is not actually possible. Because there are people that are going to ask me, do I watch it or do I like it, and then they're going to tell me all of this shit, you know. And I just hate saying to them, cut it out. You know what I mean? You're not always going to get everything the way you want it to, so stop getting your hopes up, you know? That there is exactly the problem with most of the people that watch things. They get their hopes up. That's what the problem always is. It comes back down to that. If you have any type of expectation, you will end up disappointed. And they make a huge deal out of it. That right there is what the biggest problem is with the fan base. Which is and it's exactly what I've taught myself not to do, is not to get my hopes up. Hence why most of the time I don't complain much. But unfortunately, a lot of the fan base does. Most of them. It's the only part of it nowadays that I just don't look forward to anymore. As hard as I try, I cannot avoid it. Oh, and that's another thing I meant to say. I didn't, because I wasn't able to get the horse that you wanted. Is there another one that you have in mind that you might want me to go for?
I will owe you my whole life, no lie. But let me buy you something from the store. Whatever you want, it's on me.
Appreciate it.
What can I do for you?
The guy with the snake bite says I can put something here on his tab.
That fool? Jesus. If it's not one thing, it's another with him. But he pays his owe, so who am I to argue? Let me know what you choose. I'll add it to his list.
Steal myself an outfit. Fucking hell. It's always about improving honor. Seriously. Give me that.
I'll let him know. You're paying next time, though.
Yeah, I'm paying next time. Okay. Yeah, silly clown. Join me. What the fickery was I wearing before? A black Arabian. Okie dokie. Ow. Painful, painful. Ew. How push. What else you got? Give me that. Me, I'm always a good boy. So, Warlock and Cassidy. Warlock's interesting. Thank you. Got my nice shoes. Oh, I still look like I got hit by a freaking wagon. Loaded with manure. Yeah, man, I love those shoes. I couldn't remember how to get them. Now I've just clicked onto it. What the f... I can't get into this place, man. It's still locked.
Yep.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I clicked onto how to get the shoes now, so I remember. It's part one of the outfits. I don't often have like a red jacket sort of thing and things like that, but the colour of red has really grown on me recently. Why do I keep getting confused every time I come this way? Yeah.
Howdy! Hey, mister. Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
Yeah, I mean, I wish there was more options for black coats and things like that, like the things that Sadie wears or Micah wears. You know, this. I really don't know why they don't add more options to the story mode. I really don't know why they don't do it.
Please come in.
I can't remember what I was wearing when I made myself look like a freaking a mobster in that last playthrough, and I was remembered I kept getting attacked. It's like because I look like one of the mobsters.
So,
Can't remember what it was I was wearing.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Caliga Hall?
Yes, we could say that for you, but...
Yeah, Caliga will be a great big hole in the ground.
The question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal...
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Can I drive? Nope.
Come on, we need to go. All right, let's get this over with.
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse. The smug fucker.
Okay. So what she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yeah, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, you snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right
Yeah,
fella
you remember that friggin' hit squads and everything. I don't know what the hell was going on.
One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. There really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Hosea knows what he's doing.
Does he, though? The master.
I need to find out what it was I was wearing.
Easy.
So far,
I don't know what it was. Definitely look like some sort of freaking gangster though, or mobster.
Which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They were saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
We just robbed their horses too.
That was you? Jesus.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry. I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they're taking on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery. That's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then.
Yeah, it seems Catherine doesn't have a problem with people insulting her sons. Then again, she probably knows that they're a bunch of dicks. And it takes one to know one, I guess. But there are certain types of insults that people like that can take and just, you know, let it wash over. And there are others that are not. It's not so much. Say what you want about my boys. Leave my cat out of it.
Whoa! Hold up a second. Are you not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here. I'll go hiding back, if you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
I thought they were inbreds.
We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
Hamish.
Good to meet you, Hamish. Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
Just over here. Yeah, straight down the path here.
It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a feller to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
Oh, I'm so getting some fucking chips tomorrow, man. Can't stop thinking about them.
Right, yeah.
For those that don't know what I'm talking about, that's in America and other places it's French fries.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal.
Oh yeah, I got me a rifle now, haven't I? Forgot about that.
They was, Hamish, real fancy, because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite that. Okay, you can hold up in here till it gets dark.
Oh yeah. The thing is, I was saying to Marcus, it's like the ones we have over here are really thick ones.
Okay.
Like the traditional dish ones anyway, because that's our national. Like fish and chips sort of thing.
There's plenty of guards out
And the chips are really fat.
Here's how I feel.
But there's many places over here that do the thin ones. You know, sort of French fry styles.
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves.
But I have not had them
in
in so long.
And we light things up with these
It's been such a long time, I don't know when the last time was I had it. Let's put it like that.
That old barn over there should go up like a torch.
I always say, if you don't remember the last time when you ate something, then it's obviously been a long time, right?
Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of
The thing is, I mean, I'm walking past two of those, the chip shops tomorrow, because I need to go to the pharmacy, which is near my workplace. That's the only downside to getting my meds, is I have to go to where my workplace is to get them. But on the way back, I'm thinking, I may just go and get some lovely chips.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
Just let me deal with our friend here. Come on. You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble. For here.
Holy shit, wow, really? My god, even you haven't had them for a long time. Some people would look at us and think we're strange.
That's good. should do it.
It's gonna be a long night.
It's gonna be a party, that's what it'll be. It's gonna be fire.
I'm gonna douse this too. Think she'll go, Arthur? Light her up. Would you look at that? Now let's go light ourselves a fat cigar.
You ain't leaving here!
We'll hold this lot up. You get those fears properly going.
I got the redhead!
Grab some horses from the stables, come on.
Not right now. Now we got company. Look out!
Where are these bastards coming from? Look out! There's more of them! What are you doing? There's only two of them! They seem to be taking it well.
This is a goddamn mess. There goes out right out of here.
The wagon we saw come in earlier. We can nick the horses from that.
All right, where is it?
This way. Stay with me. Look out. Here, come up.
Oh.
They didn't tell you there'd be an army of them?
They didn't tell me nothing. You're dead for. Hey, there it is. Maybe they haven't unloaded that cash yet.
Jesus, just shot the horse. Fucking asshole.
Come on, we'll take those horses.
Well, let's see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, but let's go.
Look here, you get them horses free, Arthur. Come on. Yeehaw! Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here fast.
You right. Follow me. More men up ahead. Straight out the main gate. Come on. turn into a right party.
You call that a party?
I said it'd be a party.
Let's just get out of here first.
Well, the Greys are going to turn white when they see that.
I think we lost them.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Dutch has put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Jose are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Sure.
Ooh, you gotta love me a fire. Oh, good morning, John. It's morning for you, it's night for me. Even though it's technically morning for both of us.
Here we are. Home sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we got on.
Oh, yeah. Just my luck. Now the robbery shows up. I have to ask the audience. I was literally just about to disappear. But shall I squeeze the Valentine robbery into it before I go? What do you guys think? It's the only damn mission on the list anyway. What the hell's going on? That doesn't seem right to me. Where's the mission where we gonna get fucked up by Colm Driscoll? It only appears by now, doesn't it? I'm gonna shoot Swanson if he carries on doing that.
Like the waves of the bay.
No.
I don't need this right now.
I began to tumble and roar.
Seriously, I'll leave a stick of dynamite in your tent. Ooh, hello, Susan. Yeah, I might just leave it till next time.
It's becoming very tiresome.
Everything's tiresome to you these days. You've barely touched me in weeks.
What do you want from me?
To be treated with some respect and affection. All them out there, they're laughing at me.
You think this is the way to a man's affection? Moping and pestering all the damn day?
Oh, I can do a lot worse than that.
Is that a threat? Another great way to a man's affection.
Oh, shut up.
Gladly.
Alright. And the reason why I would even consider doing that mission is because well, most of you guys know it's my favourite robbery in the game. I mean, heck, who doesn't love the Valentine robbery? It's epic, you know what I mean? Money lending and other sins. Alright, so when I come back on, whenever I do that, I'll carry on with this. Yeah. Meantime, I still got Ghost to do. I might upload those Doom Eternal DLC missions because they're worth it. Definitely put them up there. I'm carrying on with my Ghost individual story missions. Gotta get them all done. Alright, thanks for watching, folks. See you next time. Goodbye now.